All right, guys, welcome back. Today is going to be the second installment of Dave's dangerous deliveries here. It's going to be on Smithville Dam. I have taken a brief look at just the map view of some things he's added. So there's quite a bit of contracts that were added to the map of Smithville Dam and some really cool features as well. I think it's going to be challenging. I think it's going to be fun. And I also think it's going to just be refreshing. And that's kind of what pretty much every mod that comes out from NakedDave that I use is just that. So we're going to dive in here and start cracking away at these missions, have a good time, and just relax here on this Thursday. So, in other news, we are on the road to a new PC. And I found out I have a micro center that is about an hour and a half away from me. So, yeah. So I'm just kind of window shopping at the moment. But in the future, I definitely will be purchasing a new PC at some point. I've had some people donate to me. And thank you so much for those who have donated to the PC fund. I really, really am absolutely thankful and blessed. And I do not deserve your donations, but I really appreciate them. So if you feel that you want to donate to the PC fund, you can do so. If not, no worries. This is a free stream, absolutely for your enjoyment. I hope you guys go support NakedDave with his project. This is going to be a trial run here, and after he takes a look at if there's any bugs and stuff from this run here, he'll probably potentially release this within a few days. I'm guessing, pending on his workload with expeditions coming out and SnowRender project and all the other things. So, with that being said, guys, let's get started. Johnny, so you said, what is the best mod for logging in general on a console? I'm probably gonna say the Awesome Trailer mod. The Awesome Trailer mod probably has the best logging trailers. Yeah, exactly what Ring Wraith said. So, all right, guys, let's get started. I'm wasting too much time here, right? Okay, let me blow this screen up. All right, it is time. So keep in mind, I don't have all the DLC downloads for Epic Games, okay? Because I kind of just keep up with the public test server by purchasing the year passes on Epic Games, but I don't necessarily buy all the DLC trucks. So you're not going to see me use a whole lot of DLC trucks on this per se. So I reserve those for my main account. Okay, I'm going to show you guys here Dave's new installments. Look at all these missions. We even have gateways that are shortcuts to the top of this hill. We even got slate bricks down here. We even got short logging stations up here in these mountaintops. This is going to be crazy. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 missions this time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We had 6 last time. We have 8 this time. So, power trip. We get started. To the pylon, to the pylon. Oh my goodness, dude, this is craziness. Okay. All right, let's get started. I'm trying to think of what truck I'm going to use here. I could use the 1424. Haven't used this in a while. Haven't used the 1424 in a while. It'd be nice to use with like a little semi-trailer. You know what? Let's do it. Let's do it. White Western Star for old times? Ooh, you know what? Okay. I will oblige. I will oblige. I will do so. I'm gonna put the OMDs on for this. I believe I have low saddle here. Yeah, I think I have low saddle. I'm going to keep low saddle, to be honest, for a little bit. Yep. Let's roll out. Morning. So I need to get metal beams. Metal beams are all the way up here. It's either that or I go back through the gateway to Black River and grab them, which that's what I'm probably going to do, is go through Black River and grab those. Just so I'm not driving all the way across Smithville Dam, you know what I'm saying? It's just, yeah. Whoops, what am I doing here? Alright, let's go. Snowy, welcome in. Alright, so first we're going to do power trip to restore these power lines. You know, here's what I want to do. What I did not do is let's actually read these. Okay, let's actually read these missions. Slow down here. There have been reports of power outages in the area, sorry. Apparently something to do with an unlicensed wind turbine being connected to the grid, if you can believe it. We may never know, but get out there and install these new pylons. You'll need the biggest crane you can get your hands on for this one. Wait, what? Uh-oh. The biggest crane I can get? Uh-oh. Okay, well, we'll just, how about this? We're gonna get the cargo first, and then we'll figure out the crane situation. Interesting. This is why I think the detail that Dave puts into these, you have to kind of like read them. What's up, Vic? Welcome in, man. Good to see you, Victor. Alright, over. Let's get some metal beams at the Black River town. Ooh, you're probably right there, Vic. You're probably right. You wish this mod was console friendly as well? It would be really cool if it was, but that's just the nature of some of these mods, is especially like the other ones I've used, like as Randomizer and stuff like that. They're just not console friendly because you actually have to drop files. Yeah, the restart fixed the issue. Yeah, the restart fixed it. Nice reference to the wind turbine you set up in Black River. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I thought about that too. I think we're probably going to be setting up another wind turbine at some point. Alright, so hopefully the stream looks good. I'm playing in 1080p. I'm streaming at 1080p. So hopefully it definitely looks better on your end. It's not the nature of mods, it's the nature of playing on console. Well, NakedDave's mods, I'll say that. Let me rephrase my statement. NakedDave's mods are essentially all PC mods, yeah. But no, you're right. They're not the nature of mods. It's just Dave's requires manipulation of files in some way. Yo, Vic, I like the sub badge, man. It looks nice. Looks nice, man. Okay. Alright, let's go. Metal beam, metal beam. I probably need to get a huge crane. But we'll get the beams over there. What's up, Torpedo? Welcome in. It's going good, man. We just started NakedDave's new mod. This one is in Smithville Dam. So I'm just going to get some metal beams here to go do the power trip. Oh, I have to place it on. Okay, so this is why I need to slow down and start reading things. You see what it says right here? It says place on the pylon. Not place, or not just deliver to the pylon. So I'm pretty sure we're gonna have to get a very large crane. Interesting, interesting. The bandit crane is really strong. I think we need like a big crane. I think we need one of the big cranes. I think I have to extend it like clear up on the pylon. So I don't think the bandits will extend that far, especially underweight. I just think it'll crumble. I mean, any crane with a max extension with metal beams, they just can't hold it. But I'll take it to the location and just take a look at it real quick here. You know what? We're gonna go this way. This is a drive that we usually don't ever do. I used to put this in my videos for YouTube actually. It's this little. Some of you guys might recognize this area here. I haven't been using it a lot lately, but for recording purposes, I'll kind of like take trucks down this way because normally, usually just take the road, right? It's a nice little path. Never mind. Guess we just send high. Does he hold high gear? Oh my. Okay, Western Star. Yeah, not here though. Not here, though. Not here, though. The old school, yeah, absolutely, man. Absolutely. There's so many logging mods. Honestly, the Awesome Trailer Pack is pretty legit with logging. I mean, you can stack like 2 sets of medium logs on there, on one trailer, 2 sets of shorties. They're pretty legit. Basically, it's just a semi-trailer. That truck looking very nice. Absolutely, man. White Western Star always looks just pristine. This route is very difficult with early tires. It's pretty muddy. Definitely is pretty muddy. The speed is consistent. This truck is the locomotive vibe. Yeah. It's just a good truck, man. Just all around balanced vehicle. doesn't have like the best of everything, but it's just a solid all-around truck. So it's like, I think that's what makes it so good. Ah, you know what? I see a line right to that tower. Oh, I have to lift it all the way on top of that. Do you see that? Look, there's a platform on top. Whoa. What's up, Thermo? Welcome in. Oh, this is the interesting spot. I'll kind of explain this spot up here when I get up here. I've pulled cargo up here with, what was the Kodiak? Down that slope or up that slope through here. Oh yeah, I have to boom this thing all the way up on top. You see it? Yeah, you can see it. You can see the zone up there. I don't know if you guys can see this. Hold on, let me see if I can. You see the zone? There's no way I make it with that crane. I'm not, this pylon is usually here, I think. I'm pretty sure this pylon is here. Because I remember crawling up this hill with the Kodiak on the randomizer and actually crawling this way, and I think I could get a winch off to the pylon. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I remember this. So I think it was here. Yeah, time for the big guns. Let's get a big crane truck out, right? Oh, have mercy. Have mercy. Could use P12, but I don't think I'm gonna use a P12. What has a huge crane? Is a Transtar any good? Transtar is good, yeah, for what it is, absolutely. You know what? I think I need the extra long crane. So I might actually have to get... Oh, dude, I actually might get the P16 or P12 out. I actually might do this. Alright, Johnny, I appreciate that. Appreciate that lurk. The big international with the drinking problem? Forgot the name. The 5600 TS? How would it work with your existing saves? So what I would do is you just back up your save, you install the mod, and then whenever you're done with the mod, you can just basically reattach your old save, and then it'll just delete the mod out. That's what I would do. So this is on my Epic game, so I'm not gonna actually like go back and take the mod out because I really don't touch Epic games that much. I usually just play on Steam mostly, so. Dude, it's crazy. You know what's crazy is like, for some reason, I feel like the game looks crisp right now, and even though I'm in 1080p, it's weird. It's very, very weird, but looks very crisp. Yo, Dave, thank you so much for not adding farming down here. So it just adds new missions to my already completed Michigan region? Yes, it does. New missions. There's a lot of things new that you can create. You need to try 1440p. I usually honestly play in 1440p Torpedo. I downgraded it to stream, so there was no what's it called? Actually, I need to reposition here. I downgraded it so there was no downscaling whenever it came to streaming and encoding, because I think you get artifacts when you downgrade your stream. But yeah, I normally play in 1440. I normally record like videos in 1440. But it's just weird. It just looks crisp for 1080 right now. It's weird. Normally whenever I do this, it just doesn't look. You can tell. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, my laptop has a 1440p monitor. I think it's like a 1440p 165 hertz monitor. You'd say the P12? I guarantee a lot of folks would probably say that. Oh. What am I doing here? Dude, I gotta take a picture of this. We're probably gonna be taking some pictures here, guys, so forgive me. Forgive me prior, beforehand. What's up, Dave? Welcome in, man. I'm just admiring your detail here and my lack of attention to detail. Well, I'm not admiring my lack of attention to detail, but yeah, you get it. I'm gonna put DDD2. There we go. Dave's Dangerous Deliveries 2. Oh my. Look at that. Fixed. Alright, let's go. I could just carry the metal beam on the crane. Let's see. You just grabbed the sandwich. You missed the start. No worries. You didn't miss much. You didn't miss much. I'm trying to think here. If I could actually cruise right up through here. You know, I will, actually. Yeah, we're going to do that. I'm going to get this back to the garage. I could just rush this and just grab the metal beam and just kind of sling him over there, but yeah, I'm not in a huge rush today. It is my day off. Plus, I mean, we're back in Michigan. Like, do you know what I'm saying? The Michigan music. Do we now get a Dave render to include these missions? Wait, what is it? What's a Dave render? Wait, what's that? Oh, you mean like an actual, like, kind of like a map runner type thing? Where his missions are actually on the map? Okay, we're gonna take this through. Oh man, Dave, that'd be legit. That'd be legit. All I know is there's a certain part, because I know I have a slate block mission, and I know for a fact there's a very, very tough part getting out of that quarry. And I know if I'm gonna go anywhere, I'll probably spill the beans there. So that's going to be super interesting. Okay, I'm going to do something here. I'm actually going to... I'm going to pull this cargo out. I don't need this trailer anymore for this rest of this mission. So I'll just sell this back. I'll reconfigure this truck real quick. Put a nice little flatbed on here or something, I guess. I never use flatbed, but you know, we're gonna do it. For all you flatbed enjoyers. Where's it at? Yo, who uses a flatbed here? Who's a flatbed enjoyer over a sideboard bed? Skirt. You like flatbed? Tommy does. Oh wow, look at this. That is like a straight up and down. You're a step deck type of guy. Mid-mission reconfigure, I know. Right? Flatbed over side bed any day. This is gonna be interesting because I don't know if I actually can get through these trees. It looked like I could, but can I go this way? Yes, I can. 100% flatbed. Nice. Okay. I just want to look. I just want to look, guys. The building is clipping. Okay, maybe I can go like this. Oh, yikes, bro. This is interesting. This is so interesting because now I wonder if I actually need to go up like this way here. So maybe that's the move because I don't see any lines. I mean, check it out. Let's go like this. Let's take out drone view here. I pick routes you never even thought of. So the only problem is I don't see a point where I can slip through. You see what I'm saying? Like I can see the line. If I can just break through here, I could get through. But the problem is I don't see a line for me to even get there. I probably can slip through like at a certain point, but then I don't know. I might be able to get through that, but there's a tree right here that's going to stop me from getting through. Actually, let me take a look here. Could I try that? Role-playing reasons for the flatbed. Okay, I like it. I'm gonna try this. Let's try it. Let's just try it. We get stuck, we get stuck. I might be able to get through, actually. Okay, I think I see. Okay, there's that. I need to make a right-hand turn as fast as possible. Alright, we're good. No, never mind, we're good. Alright, cool. Yikes, bro. I doubt I'm gonna be able to get the P12 up here. That route, I guarantee it. I just don't think I'm gonna be able to get it up here. Oh gosh, the bumpiness, bro. Good thing this truck has some balance. Yeah, I see it. I probably could have went that way, but it's fine. It's fine. Okay. We are here. Now I need to think about how do I get that P12 up this hill. But we're gonna try it. What did you come back to? I don't know, a lot of shenanigans, but we're gonna try to get this P12 up the hill somehow. I definitely don't think I can get him through those trees. I honestly, I could probably give it a stab, but I'd rather try a different route and just see what I can do. I mean, we've seen how this panned out last time I tried to take a P12 with a crane on a hill. You're addicted. I am addicted. Just a sucker for pain. All right. Attack! I just can't help myself, Dave. What can I say? I can't help myself. I just can't help myself, man. All right, let's stop here. Pause for a cause. So let me go like this real quick. I want to just take a look at this hill, because I think I already know my route. I think my route's this way, guys. I think it's going up by this pylon and maybe trying to catch these trees on the way up. I think that's it. I probably could do something like that here, but then again, I hit that rock shelf and I tip myself over. I have nothing to tip myself back. But if I had a truck that just had good power, I would just drive right up this hill. So I think that's the move. So I think. I have been wrong before. Plenty of times. Oh goodness, dude, what am I doing right now? Oh, this is interesting. Oh, it's stupid heavy for the P12. It is debilitatingly heavy. As you can see, I'm just kind of burning fuel like crazy, just trying to get up this small hill. Oh, I love it though. I love it. Can't get enough. Oh my goodness, man. The attack of the camera position. I wonder if I can actually crawl this. No, not that. Not that side. Definitely not that side. Oh, we just smashed that. Okay. We just smashed that thing. I need to get myself pointed uphill, actually. Because I am in trouble. You know what? I missed my line. That's my line right there. I missed my line. Oh, I missed it. You gotta be kidding me. Are we really about to crawl up this hill? No way. No way. Almost, man. Almost. Oh, we're good to go. Do a little directional winch there. Grab that tree. We're good to go. Yeah, I could have probably used the crane there. Yeah. Actually, no, I don't think I could use the crane to grab a tree, per se. Let's go like that. Oh, minus that in the corner crying, I know, right? feel like sometimes like L minus just doesn't do it. I'm like just testing this. Hold on. I don't know, it's weird. Sometimes I feel like L minus is like, it breaks it, and then sometimes it doesn't. I don't know, it's weird. I don't know. Sometimes I have mixed feelings about L minus. Was like boost mode? I've seen that too. I'm also an L minus enjoyer for sure. Just, sometimes I just don't rely on it, I guess. It's just weird. It's like a Dave said, it's just kind of inconsistent. I feel like sometimes it's like spot on. Like I break freeze with it. It's great. And then other times I'm like, wait, why did I do this? But yeah, I do like L minus. You know what? This actually might be a better picture than the other one. Actually, dude, this might be even a better picture. Get up there! Are we about to fall over, bro? It's gonna fall down the hill. Gotta be kidding. Oh my goodness. I had to drop it. I didn't even put my anchors out. Noob 101. Okay, let's just do this. Let's go straight up so I don't flip myself over. Yeah, that's how I feel too sometimes, actually, Darkest. Yeah, how about those anchors, you know? How about those? How about those anchors, Nate? Yo, what's up, Scrotness? Welcome in. Yeah, how about those anchors? Will it allow me to do it? It will. Haha. Oh, man. No, sir, I don't need any help. Thank you so much, though. This is a mod, actually. This is a mod that NakedDave has created that gives new missions to Smithville Dam. Nice. Power is restored. P12 survived. Sweet, dude. Okay. Let's recover this. Let's recover this. All right, let's see what else we got here. Dave's Dangerous Delivery. Short supply. 4. Yikes. 4 shorties, bro. I wish I had the futon trailer right now, but we're going to do this. Do I have a short log trailer for this? I don't think I have shorties for this. Yeah, I knew this didn't have shorties. We love logs, don't we? You thought Season 14 would be out by now? Alright. What do you guys think? Kodiak? Anybody have anybody want to use something else than Kodiak? Any objections? I think we'll be okay. It's all right. Whenever season 14 comes out, it'll be really nice, Dave, actually. What I might do is I might tow another truck down here. Actually, no, I'm not going to. Let's see, what else do I got? What else do I got here? Off-road. I could always use a Freightliner. That's always an option. Always an option. You want to see me suffer? Well, then I think Kodiak is the pick then. The only thing I have to do, and I know for certain I have to do this, is get myself fuel down there. So I got to do that first. I know for a fact that I'm not going to make 4 trips on 53 gallons of fuel and drive there from the garage. So I'll set this up at the drop-off point so we have kind of something down there, and then I'll like pivot this over to the trailer store over there. And then I'll just kind of move this around as needed. Please don't flip over. This truck is crazy. This high gear on this truck is insanely fast. Like, look at this thing. Like, what in the world, bro? I'm actually about to put the Jats on here, the Jet OMDs, or not the Jet OMDs, the Jet OHS. Change it up, get that fresh look, you know what I'm saying? Okay, I take this route here. The old white Western Star route. Could go straight and cut down through those trees, but I'll just go this way, which is actually like the best route to pull the Western Star up that hill. It's just straight through those trees. Azov 5 with the multi-purpose is S tier. It's pretty nice. Pretty nice, yeah. It's crazy how stable this truck is. With this add-on, it usually just completely crushes your stability, but I mean, this thing is craziness. And I love how it takes no engine damage at all. That's another beauty. Where's the building site at? It's right here? Okay, cool. What's up, Scorpy? Welcome in, man. Alright, cool. Let's just set him up here. Go jump in our Kodiak. Kodiak Jack. We're gonna take him down. Oh gosh. I'll go this way. And then we'll go bump down through here. Run up through here, grab these short logs. These short logs, and then these short logs. North of the tower. Talking about this right here. This route. So I've drug it up this way. I literally went like this, right up through these trees, past here, and then just right over. So you can do that. Another route you can take actually is going up through here. Where you drive down now? Wait. You talking about like this up? It got to be up one of these hills. That's what I'm guessing you're talking about. But yeah, I believe it. Probably up here on one of these hills driving up. You can probably do that with the White Western Star. Yeah, I just think that driving him up that windy path is just not a good way to go. I learned the hard way. I'm pretty sure a lot of people learn the hard way on that one. Kodiak. 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 No, don't bust your stuff up now. Okay, OMD 3s are on because I want stability. Because I know for a fact that this is going to be very bumpy coming up here. Kodiak is just a baller. One of the best paint jobs, I'll tell you that much. One of the best paint jobs, I think. But that's very subjective, you know what I'm saying? But an opinion, that's for sure. Okay, I guess we're just gonna stick it in high gear. What's up, Timo? Welcome in. Exactly up here with the White Western Star. So you drug it through this route here, this road. Is that what you're trying to say? Like you took it up this road? Ah, okay. I guess that is, I mean, that's a way to take it, I guess. I just took it right straight up the hill. But yeah, you can do it this way. Just drag it along the beach and then boom, you're there. With a civilian to wait on the back? I mean, yeah, with a civilian, for sure. Yeah, for sure, yeah. But I mean, like, in hard mode, like, what trucks do you have? Basically, you just have... Whew, the Fleet Star, which is what I used. It's just Fleet Star. But yeah. That's the cool thing about it is you can go multiple ways, right? This is another little cool route I like taking, actually. Man, Dave even added these manual loading zones in here. Look at this. Craziness, man. Craziness. Yikes, bro. Okay, I'm not packing this until I get myself squared away. I already see what's gonna happen here. Alright. Oh. Interesting, bro. This is actually a really... Just because of the placement of this part of the map, it's gonna make this tough. Because now, check this out. I could just go back down to this beach and go this way, which I actually might do. But on my other pools, you're going to see me take this route right here, which I guess I'll just take it now. Whatever, let's just do it. Let's just do it. What are my thoughts on logging? I'm not actually, I don't really care too much. Logging really doesn't bother me too much. I think I've gotten, relatively good at logging and just kind of handling it, but it doesn't bother me too much, to be honest. It can, okay? It can bother me a lot, especially like just the quantities, like the unreal quantities, like back and forth to the same zone. And of course, whenever you just like spill your logs out. But like, I think logging is one of the most challenging pools in SnowRunner. Right here is this is going to be interesting too as well. This corner. Yep. It's beautiful. What's up, Oren? Welcome in, man. Kodiak could bounce a bit less. Looks like a toy. Yeah, I wish it did bounce a little bit less, right? Go over to my left here so I don't actually fall. And this is going to be the interesting part right here. This is all down sloping to my right hand side. Oh, okay, I'm coming up to it. There's a 0% chance I'd make this mission with more than 2 trips delayed. Oh yeah, yeah. I know what you mean, Dave. I know what you mean. So like when season 14 comes out, you'll have a futon trailer, so it's just literally a 2-tripper. But yeah. This is fine, honestly. When I saw there was 4 trips, Dave, I knew this was like geared for season 14. I kind of already thought, I was like, oh, I see. This is futon trailer. Ooh, just chill, buddy. This is hard. Is the Kodak the only 4x4 that can log? I don't know. I don't think it's the only one. I'm not sure about short logs. I know there's 4x4s that can do long logs. So, like the Zix. Stuff like that. Yeah, losing your logs is kind of the... It's okay, Dave. I mean, I'm okay with doing this 4 times, man. I mean, I'm totally okay with it. I'm gonna slow down here, though. Oh my goodness, bro. Okay, I guess low is okay. We'll just handle it. Let's go, baby. You need to flip the logs at least once, really? Actually, you know what the crazy thing is? I didn't really burn much fuel. That's kind of wild. I didn't really burn much fuel. Okay, let's turn around. Let's actually get some fuel here, just in case. I know, right? I know. I said one thing, I did another. Hypocrite me, I know. I know. Alright, so next order of business. I could probably try to come down one of these hills and like Spider-Man over, but I'm not doing that. We're just not doing that. Just good. Honestly, man, it's just good to hear the Michigan music again. It's just great. Okay, let's go back down this way. Oh man, these are going to be interesting. Both of these pickup points are like on the... Oh wow, yeah, this is going to be crazy. I gotta stop here for a second and just take a look at where this is at. Wow, dude. Okay. Okay. This is gonna be interesting. Actually, I might have to like go down and around. I think I do. I do. Wow. This is... Man, this is gonna be tough. I mean, it's already tough getting down there like this. My goodness. How in the world am I gonna be able to get these logs out of here? You gotta be kidding me. You gotta be kidding me. This is insane. Okay, so I think my idea is essentially go up here, grab this winch off, and then try to like scoop myself over top this ridge top, I guess. Let's go, baby. Get myself pointed uphill. Uphill we go. Uphill. Oh, yikes. Yikes, yikes, yikes. I could just probably try to slip down through these trees this way. Or I could try to go this way. I'm gonna try to go this way, I think. Dummy. See if I can recover this. Let me see if I can actually fix this. Give me a second. I might be able to fix this. Am I still good to pack? Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm in a very interesting spot here because I don't have anything to my left-hand side to kind of help me. But maybe I am actually. Oh man, this is tough. Actually, I might actually go down and turn around. Yeah, I actually might just go down here and turn around real quick. Where I actually know I can turn around. Yeah. I'm just gonna do that real quick. What's up, Steve A? Welcome in. Yeah, let's do this. Okay, let's go backwards. Okay. On the upswing. Wow, man, what a crazy part of that mission right there. That was super tough. Like, wow. What's up, Horncat? The boss said it should be dangerous. Indeed he did. Taking it slow. Just nice slow trip down through the... This is your favorite mission so far? This one's pretty good. This one's definitely really challenging. The other one was kind of challenging too, actually. Getting up that mountain with the P12. Not tipping myself over with the cargo on the crane up there was interesting. How is Glades if you ignore farming because everyone hates that? I think it's okay. Honestly, I like Glades. I did like the Glades, it's just I did not like the farming. I think it was just too much. The quantity of it was just too much. Having, you know, farming missions on every single map. I think after like the first couple, it was like, okay, we get the point. Got it. Farming. Okay, let's get some fuel again. Making progress. Progress, guys. 2 more. I guarantee the hardest one is probably yet to come. Guarantee it. Don't worry, we have slate blocks. We have slate blocks coming too, so. So that will also be very interesting. You think the Glades is the best standalone, the best DLC in SD1? YouTuber said it so too. I don't know if he said that. Did he say that? I talk to him on like almost like a daily basis. I don't know if he said that. You played Glades the second time full co-op. It was much more tolerable. Yeah, I think so. Co-op must be a lot more tolerable. I think logging is probably much more tolerable as co-op as well. That's 2 things. Farming and logging are probably so much better. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if SD1 would say that. Glades would be average at best, even if farming was removed entirely. Yeah, I think it... I mean, it definitely is not going to, like, take the cake on best of anything. I mean, I think it was cool. It wasn't meant to be, like, a mountainous, like, view region, you know what I'm saying? But, yeah, I mean, I agree with that. It would probably be average. Okay. Okay. Ooh, this is going to be tough. This is going to be tough. Let's see if I can just go right down through the woods. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, I think without farming, it would have been okay. 12 potatoes. Yeah, they reduced it to, I think, 8. But I think still, even reducing it with 8, it was still too much, I think. SnowRunner, all 11 regions ranked down from the worst best. Really? Hold on a second. Do I need to have to watch this? Can you find the chapter or the actual point on which he said that? I'm actually genuinely interested to hear this. So whenever I talk to him about this stuff, it definitely doesn't feel like he likes glades. What's up, Velocity? Welcome in. Okay, take this nice and slow. Let's book it. I gotta say though, man, doing short logs in Michigan, like short logs was introduced what, in season 4, right? Was it season 4? Shorties was introduced? I think it was season 4. It might have been I think it was season 4. It might have been season 3, actually. I forget, man. This game is so old. You get my point, though. Short logs feels pretty good here. How much lighters are small versus medium? Weight-wise, I'm not too sure, but they are. There's definitely a difference, and there's definitely a difference in how top-heavy it makes you. If these were medium logs, this would probably, I would feel it a lot more. But I don't have the. I can look up the weights real quick if you want me to, actually, unless we have someone who knows this stuff like right off the bat. Go cargo. Medium logs are 8.3. Short logs are 4.0. So double the weight. He starts talking about glades 7 minutes into the video he mentioned. Okay, let me look at it. When was this made? When was this video made? A year ago? Okay, so what was the video called? Hold on a second, let me look at it. I'll look at back what you said there. SnowRunner, all 11 regions. It's the wrong place to put it. It's here. Gosh, I hate. See, I watch PC stuff. Okay, so you said 11 minutes or 7-minute mark. Belazur's Glades. Okay. Step is good. Tractors are less useful. I can agree with that. Tied with the Moor is the biggest region. Okay, yeah, that's true. Farming fields, open grounds fields fresh. What's up, Golden? Easier terrain on difficulty, yes, true. Very true as well. New Game Plus, that's right, that came out. Coffee time. One complaint I have is too much farming. Which, yeah. But I still think it's best DLC region overall. Okay, so for... Oh, wow, okay. I want to ask him about this. Okay. I want to ask him about this, because... Yeah, I want to ask him. Interesting, because I don't think he feels the same way anymore. SD1 is a non-native English speaker because there's lots of typos and stuff in a lot of his videos, and it's clear he doesn't proofread them. No, he speaks English. I speak English to him pretty much on the daily, my man. I mean, if you go back and look through my videos, you'll see typos all over my videos too. No joke. No joke. I'm probably just as bad. Not even trying to just blindly defend him, but I really do have a lot of errors on my videos. Wisconsin was the one you enjoyed replaying the most? That's a good one, yeah. I think he might have been referring to... I don't know if he was referring to maybe like the season or the year 2 pass that was the best. I don't know. But whenever I talked to him like recently about like glades and farming and stuff, like we weren't really excited about farming coming back. Do you know what I'm saying? I think glades, there's parts of glades that punishes you. I can probably show you places in glades that punishes you whenever you try to take a shortcut. There were some places like that, but other than that, I mean, it definitely wasn't a hard map. I mean, I enjoyed it. I just didn't think it was the best. But I mean, hey, here's the thing. If he does still think it's the best region, I mean, I respect his opinion on a lot of things. So if he enjoys it, he enjoys it. I have a lot of people on this channel here and on YouTube that literally tell me like they love glades, they love farming. You know what I mean? So I don't know. Oh, maybe he was since comparing it to a Moor lot. That's true, Dirt. That could have been. I think maybe he was referring to like, because every 4 seasons is they call it an expansion, right? Or something like that, right? They call it like, it's like the finale, the year finale. So maybe he was just referring to it like it's the best finale, which honestly, a lot of people really do not like Amor. I wonder if more people like Belazur's Glades than they do like Amor. MP on the video, I did like his ranking. I mean, most of his ranking, I think in the top, he had like Tamir at number 3. I forget where he had the other ones up there, but yeah, I agree with a lot of them. So yeah, absolutely. But I mean, do I think I agree with every single part of his ranking? No, I still think it was an awesome ranking. You know what I think his best video is? This is gonna sound... Everyone's gonna hate me here. Everyone's gonna hate me here. His best video. This is a good spot to tip over with logs right there. Very good spot to tip over. His best video is this. Let me pull this. But yeah, I mean, hold on a second. Let me just go back. I want to go back to that video because I want to see where he had number 2 and what is it? Number 2? That's a year ago, right? Okay, so he had... So here's why I said awesome ranking. 11. What do we have?
It's the personal price plan theorem. If you bundle home and auto.
Okay, so he had all 11 regions. Okay, so this is year 2 up to the year 2 pass. So he had Tennessee last because he dislikes racing. Understood. The Dawn, I think the Dawn was okay. Tamir, oh, what's his? Amor, so he didn't really like Amor. It's okay. Yukon, I actually probably would rank Yukon higher of my personal. I like it. Cola, I like Cola. Maine, I probably rank Maine a little bit higher there. Wisconsin, decently ranked, top 5. Belozersk, Tamir, I think this is great. Alaska, yes. And Michigan, yes. Like all 3 of these, I mean, if you look at my tier list, my ranking of like enjoyment, they're pretty high. But here is his best video. His best video for SnowRunner is right here. And the gatekeeper speaks again. The definition of pay to win. Of pay to win. Oh man. All right, let's get back to this. This is not... We're playing Dave's mod here. A lot of folks will disagree, but it's all right. We don't all have to agree. What's up, Nen? Welcome in. Good to see you, man. Why does Michigan just sit so well? I don't know, man. I think it's just because it's like a nostalgia thing. The music was great. I don't know. I don't know. That's a good question. It's just great. I don't know. You realize how interconnected the contracts and regions are? Yes, there's a lot of cross-map contracts on the Glades. Yeah, you're right. Season 12 is not just... Wait a second. So it's not just Season 12 that's logistically challenging? Yeah, no, you're right. You're right. There's a lot of cross-map missions that you have to contend with, which kind of makes it tricky because, yeah, even though the terrain is not really tough, you still have to have support. Yes, this is a new set of Dave's Dangerous Deliveries Part 2. Smithville Dam. What does he mean? Pay to win? What he means is, like, I understand people... Here's the main argument against what he's saying is pay to win. The main argument people say is, well, it is a... You're not really winning, okay? But, like, the thing is, like, to me, it doesn't have to be a player versus player game to be considered a pay to win. A DLC that is strong, like, you're making things easier and you're winning in the game, essentially. Like, you're winning against the natural progression and the natural difficulty that the game is trying to provide to you with a truck that's super powerful or vehicles that are super powerful. Okay, that's kind of like what he means by that. It's kind of like things I've been saying for quite some time. Like, he's not like shaming anybody. It's just, it's his personal opinion. But I don't know, maybe I infected him with that. But then again, me and him differ on subjects, so when I start trying them, I might be cursing. Well, the good thing is, hopefully this video will be attached to his mod, so then you can kind of like look at this and just maybe, I guess, use this as like a reference, kind of like how he did on his last mod. You can kind of use this video as like a reference to maybe how you can kind of complete certain missions here. The Mastodon should have been a truck that was unlocked in later DLC regions. I think so too, but I also think I'm okay with it. I'm okay with the Mastodon. I just don't think it should have the things it has at its disposal. That's all I'm saying. Like, what I mean is, like, it's pay to win because, like, you're paying to essentially just crush the game without any type of like resistance. And I don't know, that's just, to me, it just seems like that doesn't seem fun. But I do understand, like, people just want the sensation of completion and not pulling their hair out. But then it's like, there's a side of me that like wants to like be kind of harsh and say, well, Why play the game if you don't want any challenge? Like, why play any game if you don't want any challenge, right? Like, the satisfying thing about a game is there is something that's challenging, you overcome it, you get better, you progress, right? You want to mess things up on your own? Okay, fair enough, fair enough, fair enough. I think so too. I think so too, Item. I really do. Look at that. I can imagine why nobody has built here yet. It must be a lucky day. Thanks so much. There it is, guys. Let's check it out. We just built a cabin, bro. Do you guys see that? Isn't that crazy? Dude, we're building houses. We're building cabins now. Look at this. Dave is a genius, bro. Look at this. Actually, not a bad spot. You know what I'm saying? Not a bad spot at all. Okay. Let's go to the next mission and let's actually like read this. Hold on a second. I need to go back and kind of like read. What did I just do? Was it this? It was short supply. I didn't even read the mission on short supply. I'm sorry. All right, here we go. Okay, so another sailor has run aground. We can run a healthy business rescuing and repairing boats here. If you get us help, hold on a second. If you help us get set up with a new pier to work from, are you in? I can't even read today, guys. I'm sorry. Let me read that again. I feel like I'm like dyslexic or something. Another sailor is running aground. We can run a healthy business rescuing and repairing boats here. If you help us get set up with a new pier to work from, are you in? Yes, we are in. Okay, so these are 1-slot deliveries. We're gonna do this with a 1-slot truck. Yeah, we're gonna do this with 1-slot truck. What do you guys think? What's a nice 4x4 to use? I could use the Zix. I could use like a crocodile. I could use an Action. I could use a warthog. Do I have the 5.66? Do I even have the 5.66? Oh gosh, I don't even know if I do. I don't know if I even have the 5.66. Oh gosh, there's that mod. I think this is, whose mod is this? I think this is who is it? Max Powers. Yeah, it's Max Powers. I don't think I even have it. I don't think I've made it this far. Yeah, I haven't. Busted. The Action. I can use the Action. Totally busted, man. Okay, wait. You guys want to see something? Okay, watch this. Actually, we're gonna use this. I'm gonna show you all. I'm going to show you guys what I mean by this truck being way too light in its front end. Let me see if, do I have the MMDs? Oh, I need the suspension. I need to actually get raised. Ooh, we'll do a T805 maybe sometime. Hold on. Yeah, we'll maybe do a T805 too. I'll do the T805 for one of these missions for sure. How about that? Parts and fuel. Okay, oh gosh. Okay, let's just go do this right now. I don't have a crane, so I can't really like stack and hold down, so we'll just kind of do this with one go. Yikes, bro. Yikes, bro. Wolf grip. Yo, I think there was a streamer who actually called himself Wolf Grip because of this sign. Service spare parts. Okay, let's roll. I wonder if I should have pulled a trailer. Or maybe a scout with a trailer. Portal axles? What do you mean by portal axles? Oh-ho! Let's go. Okay, I'm gonna leave him here. Oh wow, there's actually a... Oh my. We're actually gonna build this. This is crazy. This is insane. Okay. Let's go get another truck here. Do I have the T805? I do. I almost want to bring a trailer so bad, but... Do you mean like the Thatcher backbone? Is that what you're kind of referring to? Portal axles are also called the offset reduction hubs. What's up, Loki? Welcome in. Oh. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, I see. Yeah. It doesn't attach to the center of the wheel. Yeah, I see that. No, I'm gonna get copyright strike. Get away from the music. Away. Portal axle is essentially to put the tires lower than the drive components. Ah, I see. I never noticed that. I knew about the Tadger backbone, but never noticed that. It's interesting. You know what? I'm gonna cut through. I'm not gonna actually go through this junk. The Mercedes Unimog has it? Oh, nice. Really? It also has a gear reduction to increase torque. We're talking about the real model, right? We have to, because, yeah. I think we're actually talking about the actual Tatra trucks. Like real life, right? So I can tell you, this thing does not need any torque multipliers in this game. I think this is the... I actually think this vehicle is the highest power to weight vehicle in the game currently. If you throw the last TA240 on it. Almost positive. Oh, I guess we're just gonna go through it. Oh my, look at this cab, man. Nothing special, bro. Just a straight up vehicle. Oh, I'm just getting dizzy. Can't do it. There's another part of this mission. I have to go get another part, so we'll do that too as well. Probably do it with this truck, if I can keep it on the road here. Such a cutie. Yeah. I hardly ever use this thing, so it's kind of nice to get it out and use it a little bit. Whoa. Thing is just stupid fast, man. I have to like kind of feather the throttle here. On real quick. Drive it like you stole it. I mean, if I had the high range gearbox right now, there's no way I would keep this on the road. There's just no way. All right, so I'm actually gonna grab a different truck. Which one do we grab here? What do you guys think? Croc, Action. Yeah. Maybe the Action? I feel like the Croc is just gonna smash this. The Croc? You guys want Croc? Well, Croc. Everyone loves the Croc, man. I don't even need that engine. There's no way I need that. I'm gonna keep the UCDs on. Actually, I'm gonna put the larger UCDs. TMHS. I'm not gonna use MMDs. The Bandit to see how I balance it? What do you mean by that? It is a lovely old school looking truck. This is honestly, man, this thing is incredible. Yikes. This thing is incredible. It is hard to drive. It's stupid fast too. Actually, it's a little bit easier to drive than like the other 4x4s because of its longer wheelbase. But yeah, at faster speed, I definitely know what you mean. It still can be kind of crazy. I probably should have put the roof. Did not have a roof rack I didn't put on it. Whatever. What? Like how it says step right there. Probably should just threw the high range gearbox, honestly. Will this mod ever make it to console? I do not know, honestly. I want to say I doubt it because I think it requires moving files around a little bit. Actually, it just requires drag dropping files, so... which is pretty easy, especially for someone like me, because, yeah, I'm not too good at doing stuff like that. I want to just cut through. Why not? We're in the Croc, dude. You're not a fan of its engine sound? Yeah, it's just the nature of some mods you really just can't put on console. Some you can, some you can't. This is the couple of these, I guess NakedDave's mods are ones that you actually have to like go into the files and do a little bit of altering. So, which is why I'm so glad I have PC. Never went through here. I don't even know if I can get through. Yeah, I can. Yes, we can. Just lunchtime is over. Wait, what? I went to the wrong place? I went to the wrong place. I went to the wrong place, guys. What was I thinking? Oh, what an idiot. Well, Warthog, here you go. You're back at it, buddy. Back to the... It was a nice drive, yeah. I had a good time. Short-lived, but it's alright. Okay, well... This gives me a chance to just get back in the old hog, you know. Let's do this. I never really do this, so let's do this. Whew. Let's go, baby. It's totally paid to win. Honestly, man, the croc is crazy, man. Which step is my favorite? Probably the 310. Come on, guys. You guys know this. It's a loaded. You guys know this. Could you imagine, you know, getting those slate blocks up here? This is going to be insane. It's going to be insane. Look, see? See his front end? Look at this. Back up. But that's what they... honestly, that's what Saber should do, is add slate blocks and missions for slate blocks on all quarries throughout this game. I'm for that. I'm for that. I almost want to go up there, but I'm not going to. Honestly, for the slate blocks, I actually might make this left-hand turn on this hill right here coming up instead of going this other way, because I'm going to show you something that's kind of crazy. But I doubt I'll even make it up that hill with slate blocks. But here's a part that I think is kind of going to be troublesome. Is if I go up this way, which I probably won't do. See how this is downsloping right here? It starts downsloping a lot. Like with the slate blocks, you can't really turn into anything. So that's kind of why I might actually take them out this way. Take them up here and then out. This is still going to be hard. With all these boulders in here and stuff. And then this part right here. Oh. Okay, just chill. Just chill. Can we take... Yeah, we need it, right? But seriously, like... this truck is stupid light in its front end. It's unreal. I'm not joking. Look, all I know is if I made it out of the quarry on the randomizer with the Kodiak, a stock Kodiak, and I think I made it out of there with a Fleet Star that was pretty much stock as well, I think we'll be okay. I think so. Well, actually, it wasn't a stock Kodiak. I had all-wheel drive. I did catch an all-wheel drive upgrade for it. Okay, back up. Back up, sir. Try out the Kodiak. After getting all the upgrades, it moves pretty quick. Yeah. It's a pretty good truck, man. I like it. It's not built for, like, you know, the heaviest of things, but it's good. I mentioned season 1 of Expeditions. I think it's being released today, I thought. That's what I heard. Or it might have been a PTS. I'm not really sure. I don't follow much on Expeditions, to be honest. Alright, let's watch this pier. I gotta see this, man. Y'all ready for this? Another half hour, I think? Okay. Alright, here we go. Check it out. Oh my goodness. We have a cutscene. So we demoed the old? Oh, no way. Dave, this is awesome. Are you kidding? What in the world, man? Wow. Magnificent work. Just how many more wealthy customers we're gonna have. Take this, you've earned it. But this task isn't done. Go rescue a boat. What? Hold on a second. I'm gonna see if I can drive out here. You bet 4 people? You bet the 4 people that play Expeditions will be excited? Oh my gosh. Now I have to jump in the pier. I wonder if I can get out here. Let's see. Isn't this sweet though? What a cutscene, man. Oh, you can drive out here. Dude, I'm doing this. Picture time. You're using stuff that already exists? Oh, but it was... Dude, that's awesome, though. Okay. Isn't that the pier from Tamir? I'm not sure, actually. Will there be more dangerous deliveries from Michigan? I don't know. Yeah, I'll send you the pictures, Dave. Absolutely, dude. Absolutely. All right, next mission. Let's keep this thing going. Go to the stranded boat. Okay, I'm gonna use a scout for this. We're role playing this, guys. It's for a scout. What's up, Idis? Welcome in. Seems like it's floating. All right, let's see. What scout do I use here? Ooh, the Apache. What do you guys think? What scout we use? What scout? It needs to be able to tow this scout trailer. He aims to finish Michigan totally. Oh, wow. The Hummer? One of the new scouts, maybe? The Hummer? Okay, we'll use the Hummer. I don't have any of the new scouts, sadly, on this profile. This is not my main profile that I use. Or I would, trust me, I would. Let's do it. Yo, what's up, Tukazuki? Welcome in. Anybody notice how much faster the Hummer is now that the linear dampening change is in effect? Actually, there's a lot of scouts. Good to see you, man. Welcome in. You're so excited to finish Ontario and get started on Kola Peninsula? Nice, dude. Do you remember when the Hummer had truck tire properties? Did it really? You like the Yar? Yar is good. Yar's a good truck. Oh, that's my turn. Why do I keep hearing the licensed music? I think it's because that little trailer park right behind me or something like that. That place like triggers that music. It got nerfed a long time ago. I'm sure. I'm sure it did. It had to have. I'm absolutely sure it did. Gotta be careful here because I can tip myself over, even with jet tires here, especially smacking these rocks. Yeah, we definitely can tip ourselves over pretty easily. Is that better? You swear SR is a better game with a cup of coffee? Dude, you just reminded me, man. I gotta drink my coffee here. Yeah, the interior is nice. The interior is nice in this thing. Alright, I'm just gonna cruise down the coast here. I'll probably switch up and go up here because I know this is... I can tip it down there and I won't be able to recover myself without a proper winch. Crossing the water. Oh, dude, come on now. Ooh, you did it with the Resvani tank, first person? You regretted that? Oh. What? You have a cab? Deep in the river. What? How'd that happen? Good thing this truck actually weighs a decent amount. Or we'll be floating down the river, because we're kind of struggling right now against this current. Definitely fighting it. That's why you stopped playing at that time? Yeah, buddy. I don't actually like this part, but it's okay. I think I'm gonna be alright. I do not like this part, especially right here with this current. What's up, Luke? Welcome in, man. You haven't been able to get in any streams lately. Man, sorry to hear that. It's good to see, though. We need daylight. We need daylight. Whoa. I don't know what that was. I'm going around this. Alright, let's go. Let's go grab this trailer. Actually, let's go check out this boat first. Is there a difference between the special and advanced special gearboxes? Which is better? So the special and the advanced special. So the special and the advanced special, they both have a 0% all-wheel drive penalty. The special has a base consumption that's lower than the advanced special. The advanced special has the ability for faster speed, faster high range gear. So it's a faster gear in high whenever you do plan to switch to high, and you also have a full range of low gears. Those are essentially the differences. But some trucks have like their own special gearbox, I guess. Like the Plaid has its multi-purpose, which is kind of like a special gearbox, but it's almost like a high-range gearbox. But then again, it doesn't have any all-wheel drive penalty. Wow, this is crazy. We've never been up here. Look at this boat. Honestly, man, if you use the advanced special, your fuel is still going to be pretty good. Your fuel is still going to be pretty good, I think. Okay, I need to actually kind of get myself away from this mud. Where's the trailer? I need to figure out where the trailer's at. Hold on a second. Reset mission? Oh, there it is. Ah, okay, gotcha. So let's go grab this, and then hopefully we don't sink. But yeah, I use the advanced special pretty much on almost all of my trucks. I mean, the fuel saving is very minimal. But honestly, the special is a good box too. It really is. The special gearbox is actually not bad for, like, I don't know, I would probably say like the P16, P12. But then again, if you can get them into high, you're getting bonus torque. So that's kind of like where I always try to do. And I like to be able to manipulate my low gears. Okay, let's just get this back to the pier. Dude, we're a wrecker service right now, guys. Low can have low minus, and first gear can be low plus. Pretty much, yeah. Yeah, pretty much. I honestly, as odd as this is going to sound, I never do throttle control. The only time I ever throttle control is when I'm at speed. If I'm trying to like feather the throttle to not like gas it to kind of like spin myself out on like roads. Whenever I'm speed running or like fast paced movement, that's the only time I really feather my throttle. Because your gearboxes are essentially speed limiters. So yeah, but yes, you're absolutely right. You can do that. But then if you are only, but then again, you have to think about this. If you're in low, okay, and you're only giving it half gas. You're actually not getting the full amount of power from the gear, from the box itself, or from the gear itself. Does that make sense? Because your power is dependent on your wheel speed, right? It's in like direct relation to wheel speed. So if my max wheel speed is always going in that gear, I'm getting the maximum torque from that gear. Oh gosh. I can't make it through. Oh, you dummy. Yeah, the thing is you want peak torque. That's the thing. I guess in some situations where you don't really need it and you're just in mud, yeah, it's a great idea. Because you're not necessarily like need all your torque to power through the mud, because really you're just, yeah, you're not really just needing torque, but yeah. There's situations to use both. I'll say that. Both have their merit. So that's what I think. I'm gonna go this way. This is gonna be kind of, I know this is gonna be super deep over here, but it's all right. Oh, by the way, this is a good hill for power testing. I used to use, before I used the test map, this is my power test hill. Load a truck up with a ton of weight, send him right up that hill. That was a good power test. But then, I don't know, with new seasons coming out, there's a lot of good hills for power tests. But that was like the OG back in the day for me. Oh gosh, this is going to be funny. When you start out in a new game, without gearbox upgrades, throttle management makes the most difference, I think. I mean, I guess. I mean, how do I say this? I mean, on the randomizer, I know I keep talking about the randomizer, but like I had no gearbox options on the Fleet Star. I had no upgrades other than like what the truck comes with. Okay, so I had no all-wheel drive, like so Fleet Star, stock, just diff lock, no all-wheel drive. And I never really managed throttle control with a balanced gearbox. I just set it in gear and essentially just hit the gas with weight on wheels. And you know, I think low's a pretty good speed, but I mean there are instances where low minus is definitely needed. I mean, we talked about some earlier, right? Braking stalls, it's inconsistent, but it works when it works. And then, you know, crawling out of mud, like getting yourself out of a line of mud, like crawling away like this, it helps. Low minus does for sure. So, or like you said, throttle management. You can do throttle management as well. They're both viable options. To be honest, Dirt, I've actually debated on using the balanced gearbox on every single one of my trucks just to save fuel because of the base consumption. Or the all-wheel drive penalty compared to like the off-road gearbox. Okay, I thought about doing that, but the only thing is, I'm losing out on high gear, and I'd have to what's it called, clutch bump non-stop, right? Okay, hopefully I can get through. I don't know if I can get through here. Can I get through here? I can. Nice. Yeah, I think I just don't want a clutch bump. I think so too. That's a good point. Everything can be viable. I mean, I've even seen people pull now you talk about the TranStar, I've even seen people pull the rocket trailer with the TranStar. But I think, how do I say this? The beauty of SnowRunner is that you necessarily don't have to use the best tires, the best gearbox, to get the job done. Like most of the gearbox options are good. Most of the time, like the variants of tires, they're providing a little bit or a little less performance than the next, but pretty much like they're not, I'm not gonna say they're all the same, because they're not all the same, but they're similar. Oh gosh, I don't know about this part right here. This is actually a quick moving water. Alright, we're good. Never mind. Some trucks really need a high gear. White Western Star is a good example. Yeah. I think so too. I think even the 114 SD is a good example of that too as well. That one needs high gear. I think the P12 needs high gear. P12 definitely needs high gear. Whoa! Whoa! No! Get back up here. Oh, dude, there's a boat. Oh my, that's sweet. Yo, look at this fishing boat though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Nice job, Dave. That's legit. I like it. I didn't even read the... Oh, I didn't even read the mission text again. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Tunnel vision. Okay, let's read this. We're reading this now, guys. I'm getting to focus on reading. The CT681's a beast with high... Yes, it is. Very fast truck. Locals have been complaining about the state of the switchback road for years. And only now they're being heard. We started construction of a tunnel that should answer their prayers. Can you get essential supplies to the digging sites? Okay. We're gonna do this. I'm gonna get a new truck though. Essential supplies. All right, let's see here. What do I want to use here? I used the Brigadier last time. You know, use the Fleet Star. Why not, right? Haven't used this guy in a while. Definitely put those OMDs on. I think that's it. Yeah, west line, raised, off-road gearbox. Yes, 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 yes. Okay, cool. Let's go. OMDs for balance. And let's roll. Okay, wait a second. Let's actually activate this mission. No. Tunnel vision. So, as you guys can see, this is really cool. We're going to be making this tunnel. So, check this out. This tunnel here, this gateway, will actually port you to the top of this hill. Which, anyone who's played Smithville Dam, they know that the only way to make this shorter is to do like some shortcuts through like here, like on your way up through these switchbacks, or yeah, drive this way and shoot yourself up this hill. But this is going to make this such a nicety. Like, what a good idea. Drilling spare parts. Actually, where's drilling spare parts? Oh, it's over there. Wait. Oh, I have to go all the way over. All the way over there. I'm actually going to cross the river then. Okay, let's go. I'm actually going to cross the river then. Going up that hill over and over is a rite of passage. Kind of, yeah. Ooh. Come on, man. Don't hurt me. You don't want to hurt me. Do you really want to hurt me? Alright, let's see if we can do this in one tank of gas. This mission, okay, this is actually interesting because he just said this. This mission is only possible once you've opened up the drilling parts supply, which is fairly late in Smithville. Okay. What's cool about that, Dave, is it kind of like... I like how you did that, though. Because usually, like, later on, that's when you kind of need that shortcut because you're kind of cutting up through. Going to, you know, the top side of that place. So I like that. Yo, Dirt, thank you for that tier 1 sub. 6 months, man. Thank you. Okay, I'm just going to, like, stick this in high. We're just going to roll it out. I might throw some weight on the back with some food supplies here just to give me some traction. Nothing in vanilla uses this cargo warehouse. Wow. Okay, now I got some weight on wheels. Okay, now we're good. Weight on wheels, get some drilling spare parts up here. I think I remember that though, Dave, isn't it? I think we only bring stuff there, right? Is it like once or twice, I think? Honestly, even this place, like coming up this area here in highway tires was so interesting. Oh, I remember getting logs, I think, from this place right here. And it's a nightmare. There's a contest and a contract for that warehouse, I think. Really? I think I remember I think the contract was bringing that trailer there, right? Wasn't it? Nate would have to pay for the damages? Oh, man. His reckless driving destroyed a nice... He would if he could. Am I that bad? Oh, man. Yeah, just gonna leave all-wheel drive off. Who needs it? We'll just do wheelies all the way up, you know? Man, I remember I tried to make like a shortcut on the randomizer. Whoa! Got myself in some trouble, so I'm just gonna take the long way around. Take the long way home. Don't you tip it. Don't you tip it. You want to. I can see it. It's a good spot to tip yourself over to, right here. Very cute, Saber. Very cute. Very cute. And then this place, man. Who remembers getting stuck in the mud here? Oh, that was terrible. Okay, back we go. Okay, let's cross the river. We all remember. Oh man, that was just, it was so sad getting stuck there. Like, what a muddy place, man. Your memories of the area is more about tipping? That too. I don't need all-wheel drive. I just need to like conserve some gas here. So we'll just leave this off. It feels like an actual paid DLC. Just imagine if it was real. I know, right? I'm telling you, man. But I'm thankful that Dave did this. Honestly, here's another spot, a good spot to tip yourself over. Right here. This little hill right here. Oh, easily. It's true. That is true. You guys can show Dave support via his mod page and actually donate to his channel if you'd like to show him any type of support. I'm gonna be real. I don't know if Saber... I mean, we've been around when Saber added missions to existing regions like logs. Okay, remember logs? Y'all know this. I can honestly say, like, from looking back on them adding those missions in, the time they did, I can say that these missions that have been added have been so much better than what Saber could do. I think for those who really want like a good challenge and want things to actually kind of like be very interesting, this mod's awesome. It really is. You'll pay some underwear so Dave doesn't have to be naked. Okay, let's try not to tip myself over here. I can feel it. Okay, good. We're good. We're good. We just got Warhammer 40k and Space Marine. Nice. Nice, man. I mean, so far out of Dave's pack 1 and pack 2, that's I think it's 14 missions right now. 14, which is amazing. Slow down. Don't want to burn more fuel than I need to. Oh, coffee reminder. That's right. Take a sip here. Good stuff, man. Good reminder. You know, my coffee is so cold right now. It's crazy, man. Every time I drive this truck, I'm always like literally on high alert. So I legitimately feel like I can tip over at almost any part. A desk microwave? I know, right? You know, I did get my wife actually is a coffee warmer. It's like this little disc that has like 2 sets of heat, and it heats your, it kind of like rewarms your coffee. Like you just sit your coffee mug on it and it kind of heats it back up. Should I steal it back from her? Should I be an Indian giver? Like, sorry, I'm taking this back. Let's miss the mailbox. And up we go. Just gonna take this slow because this truck is kind of crazy. Is it worth the heat? I don't know if it's worth the heat. Gotta pick your battles, man. It's the thing about being married. Actually, being married is awesome. Whoa! Straddle this. Okay. I gotta have enough gas. I might have to stop at this trailer store up here. Honestly, I feel like she already uses the microwave to like heat up her coffee when it gets cold anyways, so like, do I think that she would use it? I don't know. I'm grounded out, that's why. That's why I'm not moving. Let's go Fleet Star. Oh, yikes. It's true. I could just ask her to borrow it. Hey, can I use your coffee warmer? Honestly, she'd probably just let me, to be honest. I think so, Itima. Yeah, it does seem a little bit more muddy, doesn't it? Yeah, it's kind of deceiving in that way. Okay, I think we're out. It's tough to drink coffee faster, man. Especially when I'm on stream. I'm kind of really excited right now. I mean, this stuff is a treat. Like, get to play something like this is like... I'm all excited. Yeah, I'm gonna stop by the trailer store. I probably can make it on gas, but I'll just stop by and top off real quick. That's right, I can't drink and drive, that's right. Cannot drink and drive. No, get me out of here. Copyright strikes. Get me out of here. You're gonna reload the stream because the music sounds like it's drunk. What? Get away from me. Get away from me. Get away from me. Oh. Oh, brother. Oh, brother. Wait. No, no, no. I go here. Here. Actually, I go... Yeah, here. And then... Actually, do I even get up that way? Yeah, I can. I think so. I think I can do it. Let's go back down. Arcane Season 2? I've never heard of that. What is Arcane Season 2? Oh, Dave, what? You actually made a tunnel here? What? I gotta take a photo of this, guys. Hold on a second. What in the world, man? This is insane. I can't believe this. This is insane. So wait, what is that show? Yeah, I can get copyright striked. Yeah, I can. Yes, I can. Yep. I can catch copyright strikes as soon as I upload it to YouTube. I'll get a copyright strike if it's on my channel too long. Oh, it's a League of Legends show? Okay, gotcha. Gotcha. It's quite good. Nice. Interesting. I like how there's actually like a trail here, but it just goes to the tower and then, oh, this is gonna be interesting. Yikes, man. How am I gonna get up that hill? You gotta be kidding me. Season 1 caught you by surprise, you loved it? Is it like an anime? Is that kind of what it is? Oh, I see. Just go around this tree and then up. Dude, this is crazy, man. Craziness. Okay, so now I need to go back down. Back down this way. Do I cut over? Or do I go? No, I know what to do. Actually, let's make this interesting. Let's get on this way. Yeah, let's make this interesting. It's animated, but not anime. Okay. Gotcha. Back on morning here. Whoa. What's up, Master Gaming? Welcome in, man. Have I thought about trying Star Trucker? It looks like a game that would be up my alley. I don't know. I probably need to watch some like film on it or some streams on it or something like that. Has anyone here played it? What's up, Doc? Finally caught the stream. Good to see you, man. Compared to this game, it seems a bit boring. You tried it out yesterday. I definitely look into it. Whoa! Stop. Okay, stop, stop. Don't tip over this. I only heard one person play Star Trucker and they said it was awful. Really? Ooh. SnowRunner, but in space? Space? Like Space Runner? Oh, dude, this is crazy. We go down, boys. We go down. We go down. Get down. Get to the chopper. Ooh, just slow down there. Dude. This is the type of stuff they need to bring back. That's some tough stuff right there. It looks more like Euro. Let's see this. It looks more like Euro American Truck Sim type of game, which I believe. Yeah, I'm not really into like the truck, like the Euro, like American Truck Sim stuff like that. I don't think that's like my cup. You know what I'm saying? It's very odd that I even got into the runner games. I mean, I'm absolutely loving the runner games though. This is why I love Smithville Dam, man. Tight passes, very tippy. Like, but there's not many missions that go through here. But like this right here is great. Not really a place you bring a semi-trailer through. I mean, you probably can get it through here, but let's go. I mean, I like these touches and how he built these. It's like pulley system. I don't even know what this is. It's almost like a pulley for the some type of. I don't know what that is, man. Like a shaft or something like that. Oh. I lost it. I lost my cargo. What's up, Bryce? Welcome in. Let's go like this. Little slingshot. That's all. Yep, smaller trucks, tricky off-roads. I like it. It kind of just makes, it's just cerebral, man. It makes you think. Actually, I almost want to take a picture of this, too. I'm taking pictures for Dave, so that's why I'm taking more pictures, guys, so. I'm just gonna, yeah, I'm gonna take a bunch of these like pictures like this. least the ad break was during the picture. Nice. All right, let's do this. Lovely work as always. This is going to save so much time, and just think of the toll revenue from time to time. Time strap truckers. Nice. The toll revenue from time strap truckers. Yeah. Great. Good to see you, Bryce. We really need more scouts that can pull the scout trailer. You're bored of using the yard. I mean, there's other scouts that can do it. Here we go. Go to the peak. Oh gosh. Deliver gold to the peak? What? I'm wondering if I break out a new truck to do this. I think I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna get another truck, right? Let's get another one. Gold. That's a two slot cargo. Trying to think here. What do I want to use? Two slotter. Let's do Paystar. Okay, wait, let's read this. Hold on. Let's just slow down. From the top of the hill, I swear I can see something shiny down in the woods. Someone ought to check it out, and I think that someone is you. Wait, is gold one? It's a one slot? Yeah, okay, good. That's right, burning. Yeah, you're right. It is one slot. Action? Action, maybe? Let's do Action. Let's do Action. Action can do, I think, bed or Zix. It's actually true, too. I could do Zix. Oh, wait, this doesn't have a crane. Okay, Zix it is, dude. One slot. Zix. You never use the croc? I just had the croc out. The croc doesn't have a crane. No, well, I did have the croc out, but I drove to the wrong location, sadly. So that's why we didn't continue using the croc. Yeah, I don't think the croc has a crane. You could put a crane on the Action? Actually, can you? Oh, you can. Alright, what do you guys think? Action or Zix? Action. We have one person said Action. What do you guys think? Action or Zix? Action can recover, so no Action. It's true, it can recover. The burlap, we don't have the burlap. The Zix. I have 3 Actions, 2 Zix right now. And I think the burlap will be just too strong. Even though I could tip myself over, which is very possible. Lodestar with a trailer? Ooh. Oh, man. A Lodestar with a trailer. That is interesting. I think we'll just do this. How about this? We'll just do the Action. Yeah, let's do Action. I like that though. Lodestar with a trailer. It does sound kind of cool. Lodestar +1. Am I really about to break the Lodestar out? Do you guys? What do you guys want? Are we serious right now? What do you guys think? Lodestar with a trailer? I mean, I'll do it. Okay. All right, let's do it. Goodness gracious, what am I doing here? You guys. You guys. I'm putting the OMDs on for this. I need a footprint. Oh gosh. Is it that hard, Dave? I only needed one slot, right? Tuz with a trailer? Yikes, dude. Look at this thing. Weeble wobble. I just needed one slot trailer. So. Oh, I know you guys have my best interest at heart. Oh, yeah, I know. Actually, do I need... Man, this has the high range gearbox on it. Whatever. OMDs are disgustingly OP for the Lodestar. Well, I mean, so are the UODs. I mean, UODs technically perform a tad bit better in mud. But I just want added balance because I have this crane. That's all. You guys are so kind. You guys are so kind. It kind of is OP, pretty much, like fully upgraded, yeah. I mean, honestly, even with highway tires, this thing is, it's kind of impressive what it can just do on highways. I mean, it's on my mud running tips video. This thing is just cutting through mud. Why don't the people want the 5.3? Dude, I was okay with using the 5368. That's my dude. That's my dude. I used them on the last one, I think. I think on Dave's last one. I think at some point, but maybe I didn't, actually. Oh, you dummy. Should I use the AMHS or the MMDs? I'm gonna say if you're hauling via a saddle, MMDs. You want doubles when you haul from a saddle. Which OMDs am I using? The OMD3s, but I don't think it really matters. I don't think it really matters. I want to get gas real quick. I want to get some fuel from the old Thatcher here. I'm just going to top off real quick. I can use the 5368 as a rescue truck. That's true. That's true. It's really laggy? Really, is it? Is Twitch... Guys, is Twitch really laggy for you guys? Yeah, the F750 has the UOD2s. Yeah, it does. Let's go. Like buffering? Okay, so I'm gonna do something here. Let me see. I can try to help this. Give me a second. Okay. That should help. That should help. I turned down. Yeah, I turned down the bit rate. That should help. Okay, where's this peak at? We're gonna hit this gateway. That's what I'm gonna do. Hit the gateway. And then go to the peak. Oh, dude. Okay. Dude. Take a quick picture of this as well. Just documenting. That's a decent one. It's all for you, Dave. This is the picture, like this is the before picture, and then the next one's gonna be when I kind of
give me some fin.
Throw myself away. Dude. All right, let's go. 750. I'll pay 750. All right, up we go. Hopefully that helps the stream a little bit. I turned it down. I had it on 7,500. What's it called? Bitrate. I turned down to 6,000. So. Oh man. Oh man. Yikes, bro. You gotta be kidding me. I knew it was gonna be down here. I knew it. Oh, I knew it was gonna be down here. How do I even get down there? Okay. Let's go. You dive. Or you mean I die? This is gonna be crazy. It's gonna take my time. Hopefully not slaughter myself in the meantime. Whoa! Oh. Oh my goodness, bro. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Hey, I got down. Yo, I'm down. This is great. This is great. Wait. Keep rolling. Keep rolling. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, I need to go over left and then down. Yes, let's go. This crane is killing me, bro. This crane is killing me. Failing with style. Oh. I really do think this would have been easier with a single truck. I really do. Maybe. Let's go out here, up. And then we'll just take it back to the peak. Gold is pretty heavy. I think it's, actually, I don't know how much it is. I think it's heavy. I think it's pretty heavy. I still need to actually go down before I do anything. I can't, like, I need to go down this valley. Of course it would, Nate. That's why we voted for a trailer. Don't fancy going straight. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? You want me to go right back up this hill? Lord have mercy on me. Could I do that? There is a path? Wait, for real? Going back up there? Are you kidding me right now? Oh, wait, I see it. Let's try it, whatever. Okay, can we just get a turn? There we go. Oh. Okay, so check this out. I think it's either this way, and then we go up through the trees, or I think it's this way. Which, yikes, bro. Move the delivery spot a little bit to the left. Oh, you mean like by the camera? Wait, delivery spot is... Yeah, I think this is it. Let's try this. Alright guys, I don't know how this is gonna go, but we're gonna do it. Let's try it. I really think that I could go probably this way. Up this little gravel, and then hit up over, punch through, and then go around. Or even like punch through these trees. That's, I think, another route, but yeah. Let's go this way. Let's try it. Let's go. Let's do it. My goodness, dude. This is going to be insane. My only thing is, I wonder how I'm going to get up here. And not fall to my left-hand side. So I think all my winching points need to be from my... I probably could counterbalance, yeah. I might have to. No! Oh my goodness, am I actually tipped over? I'm actually tipped over. Wait a second, let me try this. Am I actually tipped?
No, God! No, God, please, no! No! No!
Oh my goodness. I think we go the other way. Yeah, I think we go the other way. I think I go the other way. I don't think I have enough. I don't want to have to deal with the counterbalance.
What to do, but in a much more real sense, I had no idea what to do.
I don't know what. I want to have to deal with the counterbalance, and then I have no winch point. Do you know what I mean? Because if I counterbalance, I lose my winch. The winch is kind of crucial here to get up there, so I don't have enough traction to actually do that. All right. We go again. Ooh. I don't speak Spanish, so you might have to... What in the world, bro? Are you kidding right now? Are you kidding right now? Can someone tell me what map this is? This is Black River. I mean, this is Smithville Dam. Smithville Dam, Michigan. Wow, I'm like, look how I'm like lodged in the ground. Yeah, it is not. No, it's not out for public, not yet.
Worst.
Here we go. Okay. Not yet offset. Not yet. Okay. New route. We're going up this way. And then we're going up this way. It should be out shortly, though. Basically, it just depends on whenever Dave wants to release it to public, so... I would probably say it's probably shortly. Okay. Let's check something here. I want to check, like, my actual... Maybe I wait and go up through here. I might be able to climb up here. I'm caught. Of course I'm caught. Of course I'm caught. Hopefully this will stop me from tipping over. Because it's on my left-hand side. Yep. Yep. Okay. Now let's move. Come on, Budge. Let's go. You're sorry for conceiving this cursed setup. I knew you guys were going to do that. Take another picture here for the memes, for the memories of just being slaughtered by my my stream chat here. Okay, cool. Oh. Let's go. Let's go, baby. Get up the hill. $17 gallons. Yeah, I don't need auto. I'll just kind of cruise up here like this. Cold coffee reminder. Thanks, man. Yeah, let's stop and get that real quick. Hold on, my engine's running. It's only because we love you, Nate. I know, guys. I know. It's a very weird, loving relationship, you know. Just it's one of those. I'm gonna go out. I'm gonna go up. Actually, I might even just... I don't even know if I want to scale that. Do I want to try to scale that? We could try. I mean, might as well. We already... Let's go like this. Kind of see, you know what, I'm actually gonna go straight down. I'll deal with this junk later. Oh, of course you would fall. Of course you would fall.
Why are you the way that you are? Honestly, every time I try to do something fun or exciting, you make it not that way.
Please, no! No! No!
Let's see if I can just pull it through the trees here. Can I glitch him through the trees? Oh, I love it. Oh, I love it. Oh, that's so nice. All right. Ooh. All right, let's see if I can actually get it up here to the top. 12 gallons gas. Maybe I go like through like here. I don't know. We'll see. I don't know. I need to like look at this when I get there. But I think it's the way that we're gonna go. Go. Push this stuff. Push, baby. I see an interesting... Let's do it. Let's just go. Let's just do it. Let's just do it. I only have 10 gallons. Let's just get it, dude. This is gonna be so stupid. This is kind of a stupid thing to do. Oh my goodness. Can I get through? No way. Lodestar. Oh. You guys. Oh my goodness. What a find. We gotta sell this off before anyone comes looking for it. We'll split the proceeds, of course. What a crazy mission, man. What a crazy mission. I'm gonna leave him here for now. Whew. Alright. Equally as terrible. Oh my goodness, bro. Oh no. Actually, I think... I'm trying to think here. I think this path actually is like goes through here and then over. Should I... Use the KRS Bandit? I know what you're getting at here. This one should be easier? Yeah. Right. Oh man. Should I carry this in two separate deliveries, or should I go get a semi-trailer? Wait, you know what? I have not taken a break in a second. So I'm going to go to the restroom, get some more coffee. Yeah, and then we'll get going. So I'll be right back. All right. Oh, man. We're back. Yeah, this content is fire. All right, hold on a second. I had to feed my cats, so... All right. Whew, thank you. All right, let's go. Okay, so what I'm thinking here is it's either two things. It's either I use one truck Yeah, it's either I use one truck and a semi-trailer. Oh my goodness, bro. It's all the way up here. Or I use two trucks. Does the coffee taste as good? Yeah, it tastes great. It's great. This is going to be so interesting. I can see the path. Kind of branches down, I guess. I can kind of like see where it's at. It comes off, it splits off here and goes this way. Two trucks. Okay. Two trucks it is. Let's see. What truck we using first? I haven't used the HX 520. You really want the Bandit? Is that what you guys want? The Bandit? The GMC? The Bandit or the 520? I guess I can use the Bandit. I mean, wait, I don't think I have the MM. Oh, that's right. It gets OMDs. That's right. Okay. I might be the Antarctic. Oh, goodness, man. I don't know if I want to put this crane on. Do we put the crane on or no crane? Well, let's go. Slate blocks, here I come. Have some fun with the Antarctic. Is it really gonna be fun though? Is it really gonna be fun? What's up, Larpop? Welcome in. How fun are we talking here? You think the Antarctic is going to be fun to go down in there with that load on top? With slate blocks. It's going to be fun for us? Yeah, I know. I know, guys. I know. Maybe I'll use the HX for the next one, yeah. We'll see. What's up, Dur? Welcome in. Maybe a pole? Maker, you're not... I'm not getting you to lobby for everyone to make me use the Antarctic. Nady's carrying the crane like a noob. Don't worry, I'll reverse it when we get down there. I know, you turn it backwards. Don't worry. We'll turn it backwards here in a second. A pull for the second truck? Okay, after I deliver this, I'll do a pull for the second truck, alright? But I can tell you, the Antarctic is not going on there. Probably could have cut down through like I did it with the other one. What's the load actually? It's the slate blocks. It's like the tippiest cargo in the game. The Big Kenny with oil filled bed. I want to cut down through. Oh, I'm such a disadvantage without a trailer. Such a disadvantage right now. It does have a nice look, right? Hopefully it gives me some rear stability here. No promises though. This is gonna be crazy, bro. Not gonna lie. This is not gonna be fun. Trying to think here. Yeah. Seriously, give us stability. Give me stability or give me death. Hold on a second. I need to restore this crane before I start going crazy here. Okay, so they do and they don't. Okay, I'm trading more width in the back. Okay, so I'm trading more width in the back with the dualies for less width in the front. Okay, so I think if you're hauling stuff on your actual frame, dualies. Okay, but if I'm doing like a speed running thing, if I'm just using this as not a vehicle I'm hauling cargo with, I probably would opt for having a balloon up here and have my longitudinal stability be equal across the vehicles from the tires, if that makes sense. But because I have slate blocks on the back, OMD3s are the widest dually tire that you can get on this vehicle. So I want the max amount of stability where my cargo is tippy. Do you see what I'm saying? Does that make sense? Oh, this is gonna be tough, bro. This is gonna be tough. Making this turn is gonna be so tough, bro. Just gonna let it even out. Nope, we can't. Gotta back up. Not about to take it that angle. Slate blocks with the bandit, yeah. Yep. Okay. Wait, where am I going? I need to check. I'm gonna take it this way. We're gonna take it over here. Because I'm already here, I might as well just go down. I know I can cut through here, but I'm not going to. Actually, I probably will. Just cut through. Trying to think. I think I can enter here. But I'm actually going to go like this. Enter through these trees. And then I'll basically go there. Which OMDs are the best? Honestly, if you're using a dually tire, I'm going to say this. You're doing the right thing. I've showed on the jet tire review that honestly in like a 30-second track, you're essentially gaining a couple tenths of a second, maybe less, between variants. So on this one, I'm using the OMD3s. So honestly, if you're using an OMD for balance, you can just pick one you like, use it, it's going to be good. If you don't necessarily need a ton of balance, but you want a tiny bit more performance to squeeze out, UOD2s. And then yeah. That's essentially my thoughts. But honestly, I'm going to start playing around using different tires because realistically you're not gaining too much time with one variant over another. And yeah. That is Twitch for you, yep. That is Twitch. But I can answer it when you come back, it's alright. I think it's here. Yeah, I think this is my entry point, yeah. This is my entry point. Yeah, I know, it's how it is, man. It's sadly how it is. Yep. That's how it is. But usually, I mean, if you're subbed or you have a Prime sub, you have no ads, which is nice. So, that is an option. Ads are done. Okay. Okay, so honestly, if you go look at my Jat tire review, you'll see from the variants that I kind of tested and then also like other testing I've kind of showed, I talk about you're going to gain maybe in like a 30-second like track, which in SnowRunner, nothing is in a linear sense. Okay, so like I basically did that test because I want to take out all human error. And also like if I wanted to test in-game, which I did have a stream testing in-game, there's different variances between when I'm switching to different gears and also like my track I take because yeah, you know, in SnowRunner, I'm not going to take the exact same route like to a T, like identical than another test, right? So it's just not going to happen. I'm not going to, not everything's going to line up perfectly. So the track basically takes that out. So if you look at the numbers from the UOD2s, the OMD3s and stuff like that, there really isn't much difference in performance. The UOD2s do squeeze out a little bit more performance in muddy situations. But then again, also, a lot of trucks in this game need lateral balance. So if you want lateral balance, go with like a JAT tire, an OMD, any variant. I'm using the 3s here. You can go with any other variant and you'll be okay. So, but that's kind of like what I think. And I'm gonna start using different tires because I don't think just subscribing to like one tire set anymore is like really that big of a deal. If that makes sense. I go left and then, okay, I just bear left here. Okay. No, I can't slip through these trees. That's pretty cool, Horncat. That's a pretty cool fun fact, by the way. Glad you brought that up. That's pretty sweet. Pull me through. If I wasn't poor as... Wait, what do you mean? Oh nice, there's a nice little log cabin up here, or a house. Sweet. Okay, that's done. You don't have the money to subscribe is what I mean. Okay, no worries. Alright, so am I doing a poll on what truck we're doing next? Is this what we're doing? Because you guys, man. Tell ya, I think the people that watch my channel hate me. They hate me. They absolutely despise me. Alright, so what trucks am I putting down here then? Fun haters unionized? Oh my goodness. Okay. Okay, so the HX 520. The pain is character building. Think of the viewers. CT 680. I could put the 114 on there. I don't have the Mac on this account. Yeah, I don't have the Mac on this account. This is my my Epic Games account. Mastodon. And Tartic. What's the last one? The Boar. It has to be on its frame. It has to be a 2-slotter. What's up, Hammy? Welcome in. You think chat wants to see me suffer? I don't have the Kenny either. The Kodiak. I just hauled with the Kodiak though. Yeah, we just did a couple missions with the Kodiak. The Zix 4x4? Yeah, Azov 6, a wonderful truck. Azov 5, that's a wonderful truck too. Alright, here it is. There you go. There is your pole. Yeah, 5 is just as good. Actually, 5 is probably better, just thirstier. Alright, y'all, get your votes in. You guys got 3 minutes to get your votes in. All right. I guess I might as well just get out the Antarctic, huh? Oh, goodness, man. Man, special. Jet MSH. Might as well just get this out. It's gonna win. Sideboard bed. Okay. Shall put the blue color on. Why not? You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Put the blue. Only one person voted for the 114 SD. 3 people voted for the CT680. 10 people for the Antarctic. No love, man. Kodiak would have been a good option too. Yeah, it would have been a good option. I just used it earlier, and I think I used it on my first installment. GMC would actually be pretty painful. Now you must suffer. I know, right? Time to stay frosty. It's about to be crazy. There is no democracy here. It's a constitutional republic. Man, I can't believe I let you guys vote on this. What am I thinking? What am I thinking? What have I subjected myself to? What have I done? All right, 11 votes. We already know. Unless somehow there's a crazy turn of events. This is it. Do I feel the articulation is better?
You don't even know what stupid is! It's about to get all stupid up in here!
I think it's similar. I think it's similar. But then again, the Femme, I think, doesn't have as much, I guess, is it torsion? On its articulation, I think its articulation is still kind of weak. At high speeds, it does get yanked around, but then again, this thing does too. They did buff the Femme before releasing it, yeah, but it still wasn't a huge buff. I mean, compared to, like, I don't know, Cat 745C, all those. I think so. I think it is 122. I thought they buffed it above that. I forget. I think it's on my video. I forget. I try to forget about the Femme. If that makes sense. I try to forget about it. It might be 135 now, actually. I don't know. I don't know why 135 is kind of sticking out in my head. change the Antarctic config so it can attach its own sideboard, but you still don't use it. Yeah, I don't think many people do use this truck, to be honest. Use the Antarctic quite a bit in the Moor. Yeah, it's really good in the Moor, actually, for the snow. My review says 123. They might have made it better after the fact. I thought it was 115. I think there might be videos where I thought it was 135. I think they did buff it, honestly. I'm gonna do something here. It's gonna look really, really crazy. But I'm gonna back down this hill because I know my front end's gonna catch and I'm not gonna be able to push through. But I know I have enough rear overhangs where my tires can kind of catch. So, yeah. Yeah, I thought 135 was the number. Really? Thank you. Whew. So wait, on my review, I didn't say 135. That might have been a change after the fact, but I believe. Actually, no, I think it was 115, and then I think it was 123. They buffed it too. So I think even JJ had a video on that. Can I get up here? Oh my. No way, dude. It's kind of hard to back up the hill maker. I have to turn around. Have to turn around to back up the hill. If I can just kick my front end over, I think I could snag. See if I can get like a running start here. No. Come on, baby. Walk out of this. Walk out of this. It's that rock, that stupid rock there. We're so close. All right, Doc. See you later, man. Did we get it? There is no winch. There is no winch. Where do you see a winch point, my friend? There is no winch. That's the thing. There's no winch point except for here. So I would have to crawl up farther. All right. Oh, man. Let's go to the gateway. Let's take our gateway. Oh, man. I don't know what about this then. Yikes, bro. Get to here. Go back. Oh, my goodness. How am I going to get through here? It's gonna take my time. Maybe, maybe not. You guys wanted the Antarctic. This is what you guys wanted to see. Woo. Man, the articulation is so weak, I feel like it. Yikes. Oh yeah, coffee reminder. Dude. That squirming. Squirming helped, I think. That little bar was really caught there. All right. Oh, I know. This thing is a monster. This thing is a monster, seriously. I'll pay the $750 to go through the magic gateway. Oh my goodness, yikes, bro. Oh, you gotta be kidding. All right, here we go. 3 seasons since Scandinavia? Basically, yeah, you're right. That is true. Yikes. Let's Just move, 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 move. Nice, they're available for download. Sweet, man. Oh, this is not good. I just got a feeling this is not the place I should be here. I think I need to go around this, if I think I remember. Maybe not. I could try to go straight up and then... Oh, man. And then... Oh, I have to. I think I kind of have to. Oh, man, this is interesting. This is really, really interesting. I'm actually going to try to go this way. I could go up. Oh, yeah. I could. I think this is a switchback. Just do it. Yeah, I think it's a switchback. Isn't this crazy? This is like areas that Saber never used. Yeah, good thing I checked that. Good thing I checked that. Yikes, bro. Okay. Think you hate the KRS Bandit crane for overloading? Yeah, I'm not. The Bandit's crane can be tricky, man. Okay, let's try to keep ourselves pointed uphill. Oh no, this is not good. Okay, I'm gonna go straight uphill. Straight up this hill. No deviating. Yikes, bro. Yikes. And more yikes. Oh man. Am I shopping for a new PC? I'm doing like window shopping while I'm saving money. Wow. Alright guys. There it is. Azov Antarctic. Nice one. Shame they had to live so far from civilization, but you did great. Oh, there's the cabin. Check it out. Dude, this is... Wow. Yo, this is like a Bob Ross film. Here's a Bob Ross painting, right? Check it out. Bob Ross film, I know, right? Bob Ross painting. Alright, that's done. Okay, last one. Yo, Cotton, thank you for that Prime sub, my man. Appreciate it. Enjoy. No ads, my friend. Cellulose. Where is this at? Cellulose. Oh no. In the river. Okay. Alright, what are we using? river. Leaned up against a tree because of the slight incline? Yeah. The CT681? Okay. I can use 681. Or 680. Okay, 680. Yeah. Okay. High range? No, I don't want high range. I want off-road. UODs, sure, why not? Engage all-wheel drive. Oh, the paper factory? Yeah, oh my. Yeah, I remember that. So much cellulose, man. So much. All right. Let's go like this. Let's figure out how we get the cellulose. Wow. This might need a big crane. Okay. You know what? We're going to just sideboard bed here. Ooh. Think you've been watching the hard mode VODs? Really? Nice, man. You're welcome, man. I'm glad to use a CT680. I don't use it on hard mode because it's just yeah. I spent money on the CT681, so I was like, why use the CT680 when I have the 81? I spent money on the 81. They're basically almost identical. P16 crane time. The P16 doesn't have a crane. Or you mean P12? Yeah, that juicy engine, that is true. Except for this one has a little bit more fuel too. So the other one has like 69 gallons, this is 74, so. Alright, Idis. Appreciate you stopping in, man. Thanks for reminding me about coffee breaks. Very, very nice of you. You have a wonderful day, my friend. Alright, so let's go down here, get the cellulose. But the more powerful engine is also more efficient, yes, absolutely. Which is kind of a rarity, actually. I'm going to show you guys this little shortcut here, I think. So here's how I take the White Western Star up here. I just basically go like right through these trees, straight up this hill, and then the only part that's kind of sketchy is wherever I turned right back there. Oh, oops. The final Azov Atom engines like that, yeah. Yep. Same, yep. Well, that engine in general is just with the Phoenix, the Grad, and now the Atom. But usually it's not that way. Usually you're trading power for efficiency. So those are like really two strong sign. Yeah, I know, right? Really two great engines. I wonder if I need the big crane, the P12's big crane like you guys mentioned. I have a feeling I do. I don't know if I'm going to be able to even get that. Of course I would try to go through and get stuck. Just go around it. Yeah, I'm gonna need a big crane, man. I don't even know how I'm gonna get that. I'm probably gonna need the biggest crane I can get. I think I'm gonna take a picture of this. This will be my last picture. There we go. Get up here. Yeah, last picture. That glare. I gotta go back. Hold on a second. That glare was just too much, bro. There we go. What's up, General? All right, that's the last picture. Doing a little fishing, that's right. Fishing for wet paper. All right, let's kick this around. Let's go get this other one. I'll probably go get the one down there and then come back. You haven't used the White Western Star in ages for how capable it was? Yeah. It really is. It really is. I'm gonna stop by and grab a little bit of gas, I think. Just to top off. Okay, shortcut. But yeah, you can just drag the White Western Star right up here, straight along these rocks like this. You kind of like dodge that little turn, and then all you have to do is whenever you get him, you can actually take him completely straight here, so I can kind of show this. But what I did was I actually made him go to the right and then back to the path, but you can just continue to go straight. Like this. And then right through these trees, through this little gap, and then you're basically done. Pull them up to the garage and you're done. Pretty simple. I seriously wonder how I'm gonna get that out. Yeah, I'm gonna have to use a huge crane. You can just see how far it is. Wow. Oh, this is pretty cool because we don't normally take this path a lot either. Ooh. Nope, not going through there. That is stupid deep, by the way. Not gonna go there. I'll go around. Let's go around right here. It's only deep if you're a coward. I know that spot. That spot is death. Right there too. Your nose just goes right down. Okay, we out of there? We out of there. Yo, did expeditions drop yet, Dave? Oh, my goodness. Oh. Oh, dude, this is not good. My problem is this. I actually might need another truck to come out here. Oh, nice. You've been updating it? Nice, dude. I see. Here's the thing. Will I be able to get back? I can see the floor, which is good. All right. Number 2. Thanks, Wraith. Appreciate that. Okay, let's take a different path here. It's a little bit staggered off. Yikes. Okay, sweet. Almost sent it into my side there, but we managed to get it back. Yeah, that's some deep stuff, man. Just no. That was the current. The current was kind of like pushing me. That was the current. Was kind of like pushing my truck to its side there. Well, back when I was in the water, that was. You've never found a Kolob sitting around. Well, I think he replaced the Kolob for the P12, actually. There's a lot of current. I mean, I don't think it's crazy current, but it definitely was pushing my truck. I don't think it was hard enough to, like, tip it over, though. That was the thing. Okay, crane vehicle. You went AFK for an hour and I'm still going? Yeah, but we're on our last mission, Dirt. This is the last mission. This is called Damn Shame. Now that I've settled into my new cabin, I can't help noticing that a shipment of cellulose seems to have washed down the river. Apparently this happens quite often. Can you clear it up? Yeah, Maine does have some crazy currents. Yeah, absolutely. That's true. Honestly, I can say though, since Maine, I feel like the use of snorkels, they haven't been as a big of an upside. You know what I'm saying? I remember back in the day, like having a snorkel, that was like something I had on the upsides. Like it has a snorkel, like because there were times you had to ford a river or you needed to cross something, and having a snorkel was, well, it was advantageous. And then nowadays, I think in like the new seasons, it's very rare that you actually need a snorkel. Yeah, you probably have the newer version, Rob. Because he actually put this vehicle down there instead of the Kolobs. That is true. You will see like the water level sign come up, but not as much though. Like if you guys remember, like Yukon's a huge one. Man, Yukon, crossing those rivers and like the flooded foothills, if you didn't have a snorkel, man, or if, here's the thing. Yeah, there's a lot of places now that we know of that legitimately you can get across without snorkels. So, no, he does live in Michigan. Yeah, he does. Yeah, Rob definitely lives in Michigan. I think he kind of lives near the Ohio-Michigan border, I believe. Right? There's change. What's up, W? Welcome in, man. Good to see you, man. Oh. Should I have went this way? I don't know. Probably not. Oh, I almost knocked that tree down. Could almost pee. Oh my goodness. Okay, I think I might be able to slip through. This truck is huge.
I knew exactly what to do, but in a much more real sense, I had no idea.
No idea what to do. Dude, I just knocked that tree down. What? No damage? Oh gosh. You're not going in. Better late than never, that's right. Dude, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to reach this. Oh my goodness, bro. Okay. Okay, new approach. I need to drive down in. I guess from the top of the dam, maybe? I guess. Maybe I have to reverse? Could be that thing. I think I have to reverse. Wow. Yikes, dude. Alright, Rob. Appreciate you stopping in, dude. Thanks for stopping by. I'm gonna get myself turned. If I can. Oh my goodness, dude. Good thing there's a tree here. Actually, no. All right, Nan. Thanks for stopping in, man. Are you kidding? Wait. First stream you've watched in a while? Good to see you, man. Thanks for stopping in. Can I get to it? Can I get to it? Can I get to it? I should? Let's go. Wow. We just talked about snorkels and now I look like a fool. Let's get out of here. Man, what a... Let's put this over here for now. There we go. Yikes, man. I'm gonna swing this off to my right side to give me a counterbalance. I'm gonna take a different route. I'm not gonna go straight up through here, I don't think. Yeah, I'll try to take this way. Connect with this road right here. And I'll probably be able to get up. Let's go. Yo, all-terrain tires, let's do it. Ooh, buddy, oh buddy, oh buddy. Okay, get back on top of the hood. Let's go. Alright, I might have to cut the music and the sound for whenever we turn this in, because it's gonna basically give me a huge copyright strike, because yeah, I'm gonna be in the zone for a while, and usually when I'm in the zone for a while and it's playing actual copyrighted music, yeah, it's gonna flag me big time. So I think what I might do is I'm gonna cut the sound here for a second. And then I'll put it back on here if it doesn't play. P12 or bust. Okay. The music doesn't turn on. Okay, I don't hear the music, so there, I'll turn the sound back on. Yeah. The silence. Let's go. Speed through this area so I don't... Don't hate me, YouTube. Whoa. Wow. All right. Nice. They really need to strap this stuff down next time they ship it. Oh well. The view's clear for now. Here's your payment. Man. That is it. That is the 8 missions of Dave's Dangerous Deliveries Part 2. I gotta say, I think this one was I think it was equally as challenging. But the thing is, I think Smithville Dam offers, its terrain, I think offers much more difficulty. Just because like the native terrain of just going down its regular trails. Like, for instance, you know, having these logging stations up here, these roads are not the safest to drive on, especially with, you know, heavy cargo. And I think putting those here and actually getting to these locations to get these, especially like this one, and then getting back to the road. Yeah, that was difficult. Not to mention the Lodestar mission, you know, falling down the mountain, somehow being able to get it back, flipping over, trying to come up this way, redirecting my efforts this way. The slate blocks, that was super interesting too. I was kind of locked in there with the KRS Bandit. I thought I was going to go. And then, gosh, the Antarctic. The Antarctic was kind of like flying by the seat of my pants there. The VOD will be up on YouTube. I'll try to get it up today, to be honest. I think right after I get off of stream here, I'll try to render it out and then get this up to YouTube. So this is where I will leave you guys. I would keep an eye out for my community post. I'm going to try to get a post out whenever Dave throws this up on his mod.io site. If you'd like to support Dave and all of his efforts, you can go to his mod.io and give and contribute to his efforts if you'd like to donate to his cause. I think he'd be really appreciative of it because he's creating amazing content with this stuff. If you're a PC user, I absolutely think that you should do this. This will really challenge you. It has really challenged me. And it was just really fun. It's different. It's great coming back to these new, actually old regions, but doing new missions. So yeah, that's the crazy thing is everything worked here. There were no major issues in sight. The only thing we had to do was just reset that one mission with the boat. And if that happens, you guys can see that on stream. You just reset the mission and it'll work. So thank you guys for coming out and watching this. Dave, thank you so much for taking the time to make this stuff. This is great. I had a blast playing this. Next time we'll be back playing hard mode season 13. We'll be continuing there. So until then, guys, God bless and stay upright. We'll see you later.